Alright, hello, welcome back folks, Roth here. Let's hop into some more Kart World. Sorry for the late start. I'm still trying to get the Me avatar thing to operate again, but yeah, it seems like the latest version of OBS just seems to break it all completely. They even put out another patch, small patch, just for today, and even that update did not fix it. So I think going forward we might have to do without the Me avatar for the time being. Let's step out into world. And yeah, I think yesterday or last night we were doing some pre-roam. We did some Grand Prix and Knockout Tour online. And I guess we'll go back into free roam. Play as Pauline. We did some Wario as well. So yeah, free roam. We'll do some more P switches. I'll have to figure out where exactly. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the right input for the TV so I can see it in full screen. Alright, so apparently Pauline only has the 2 outfits. I don't know if there are any other ones to unlock. There's at least one panel remaining on Crown City. We got Mario over here. Here's the top. Summit is complete. DK Spaceport has one more panel. We also have well over 200 P switches. And yeah, keen to maybe look for some more P switches around. Could head to Mario Bros. Circuit. Maybe even Shy Guy Bazaar. Right. Since we're heading there anyway, so let's head over to the west. We'll explore a little more on the west. Couldn't tell whether there was a P switch over there. Sometimes there will be one hidden like behind either pallet coins, or sometimes a panel or a P switch behind the Yoshi store. Yoshi's Fast Foods. Yeah, there was a P switch back there. There's another one down there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I think this way leads to the desert area. More sandier, deserty area. Pauline's got her dress on. Whoa, I don't remember even doing this one. Let me see what this one was about. Road down the road. An explosive action scene. Oh! I think I recall this one. It's like one of the earliest ones I've done. There's an action movie scene right here. It's like Speed. Speed 95. Well, with the smokes and everything? New record. That'll do. Don't have my what was I gonna say? One usually has the Famicom colors. I noticed that she had the Famicom colors for the other outfit that she would wear. I'm sure I want to go that way. This is towards Chocolate Mountain, piece of which I've already done. I think I want to head towards the right. So I can go further out. Maybe I head towards the bazaar or something. Could do bazaar. Shy Guy Bazaar. I think it's more of like a Daisy-esque area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I never realized there was like a door here. Part-time jobs. Hey, they're hired. Do 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 do. No, missed that on the corn. Coin, corny coin. Wah 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 da wow 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 wow. Oh, okay, so that part at the very top, you gotta do a jump. Ooh, did it way too early there. By the time we got to like the second or third coin, I thought that was like the midpoint. Man, missed it again. Gotta do like a charge jump. There we go. Apparently, didn't have to do a charge. Just gonna do a trick because you're still, I think on that, it still counted as like a railing that you're grinding on. And then you just press the trick button to perform the trick. Look at that scene over there. Look how the water reflects off the river. It's a nice scene. Ba, 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 da, bum, ba, da, ba, da. That plane over there. Was there another one that I've already done? Oh, is this where the safari is? Oh, Mark Bar Circuit, okay. I guess we can start this one. Alright. Yeah, let's start let's maybe start this. Of course I would change to either Mario or Luigi. Maybe Luigi. I don't know. Maybe we'll swap between these two. Standard Mario. Although I feel like I've done so much Mario that I feel like I need to do more Luigi. I think I've got all the outfits for Mario. take a look. Yeah, we got all the outfits for that. And as for Luigi, yeah, there's a lot more to unlock for Luigi. Just gonna race around a little bit here. Then I'll swap over. See a panel already on the right side. It does say Luigi on that sign there, Luigi tires. See another panel underneath that bridge. There's the P-switch. Try this P-switch here. Boop. Race through the stands. Through the stands to the goal. Another panel there. Ba-da-ba-da. There's gonna be plenty of panels to discover now that we're here. Clear. Mario Bros. Oh. Alright, let's swap to Luigi. You know, let's swap to the Mushroom Win. 25,000 tricks total. It's also the 16-bit sprite there. 24,000 tricks? 25,000 tricks. Mushroom. Maybe I'll go with lots of greens. Yeah, I haven't really done the pipe all that much. Let's try pipe. We even have the sound effects for it. It's pretty neat. Let's grab a burger or something. Burger Bros. Gas pump. Flower power. Fire power. Wait, fire flower. Also here is the binoculars. There's another one down there. There's another one over there. That's 3 already. Oh, there's another one over here. That's 4. Seems like I've already done that P-switch there. Oh, there's another one down there. Was that like 5 now? I think that's all of them. 5. Try to see if there's any other P-switches out there. Oh, you know, I feel like there might have been something up there. Not sure we can reach that. Imagine if there's something behind that sign. Maybe like a peach medallion. There might be something up there. Also, let's check the decals on this. Luigi tires. Auto parts. Luigi tires. I feel like I need to snap a photo of Luigi's tires. Yeah, let's do that real quick. He still got the dirt on his shoes. Luigi working hard. Luigi number one. Man, why are all the good poses like the ones that face back? I'm trying to prevent the sand. Rare. Do 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 do. Whoa. Premium quality. Yeah, I think this one here. This pose. There we go. Luigi tires. Just want to include the binoculars in the background. I think we're good. Let's refresh on what this P-switch is. Oh right, this is the one with the coins. New record again. Wait, I can actually beat that one. Let me try it again. Beep 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 beep. Thought I still have my burger. There we go, another new record. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so that's how you get up there. There's one. Mario Bros. Circuits. Nabbits? This guy's fast, man. It's going towards the highway. Man, it's not afraid to get hit. Want to get that star. Yeah, this bike probably not recommended for off-road. There we go, finally. Wonder if they alter Nabbit's speed depending on how long you've been chasing him for. So if it goes more than like a minute, it'll give the player enough leeway or something, I don't know, to catch him. I think I remember doing this one at nighttime. Like nighttime in game. Right when our friend Sonic had raided, I think. As I recall doing this one. Do 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 do. Pulling off high flying stunts. Bezzy. Yeah, slipping off, man. Oh, hold on, let me grab that dash food. Love that art right there. Happy driving. We got some chocolates. Strawberry flavored chocolate. Strawberry flavored chocolate. It's like a Kit Kat. Come on. Nice. I feel like I could beat that one. Let's try it again. Oh, how did I miss that one? The very last blue coin. How did I miss that one? What? Man, so ready to go off of that too. Oh nice, we got the mechanic thing. Have I not unlocked that yet? I must have sped up the process where it would show the unlocked outfits. I just like skipped over that animation. Apparently this is the mechanical Luigi outfit. There's a UFO on the right. Man, I don't know why the flip did not reach it. Alright, never mind then. I feel like the this Luigi pipe setup probably doesn't go as high as you like when performing tricks. I was hoping to land on that binoculars. Oh, maybe because the P-switch was still activated. Oh, there's a P-switch over there. Yeah, maybe that one. Going farther away from the circuit, so maybe I'll head back after. Ah, look at that. It's UFO. That would be a great... It would be a great shot for, like, close encounters. There, UFO in the back there. That would be very close encounters, especially with the mountain in the back there. The structures of the mountains there. Very odd looking, like close encounters. Charge to the defensive line. Go, Ichizo. Ooh, boy. Oh, nice. They got the charging chuck helmets. Let's try that one again. You know, I think that the retry button should be the right stick click and not the left stick click. Left stick click is usually the one that I would click to do screenshot for Switch and Switch 2. Maybe not yet for Switch 2, but I'm leaning towards placing that as a screenshot button alternative for the Wii U Pro Controller. Since the Wii U Pro Controller does not have that extra sort of button for doing anything else. So maybe the right stick click will be the way to go for Switch 2. Since this game does not make use of the right stick click. But we've yet to find out what game would make use of that right stick click. Or R3 as some would call it. Nice! New record! Now let's try it again. If I had a mushroom, or some sort of a boost to get through the dirt here, would be a great way to start. It's like ants are starting up in a minute. Oh man, 485 was not a new record. Let's go see if that UFO is still there. Oh, I thought there was another P-switch there. It's just a shy guy. Baby pizza! I don't think it's there anymore. I think it was somewhere over here last time. Okay, looks like I've done that one. That's starting up a bit. I think they're starting right now. Hey there, Clyde. Clyde, do you know if YouTube would show any ads? And if so, how often do they pop up on the YouTube side? Is this the one that had the P-switch? Yeah, it's the one. So yeah, that spot was the UFO spot. I guess it's no longer there. That makes me wonder if maybe either it disappears and then heads to a different location. Oh, premium? Yeah, yeah. I guess I'll have to open up a tab and then see. Wait, is there a pet out there? Saw something shiny. Oh, it's just a speed boost, I see. Oh yeah, there's the other one with the P-switch. Yeah. P-switch over here. Yeah, speed boost. Spike spokes. Another P-switch over there, but I think I've already done it. Oh, there's a nabbit again. Now, I wonder if it grinds the railings if you go backward. Gondolier. Just blindly, just riding and trying to clip. You know, here, let me, I'm gonna change the controller. Not controller, but like, change the, what do you call it? The layout, I think? I don't know if it's through here. Search for controllers, how to use mouse. I think it might still be in the system settings. Let me try this. Controls. Updates. Calibrate. Pro controller wired. Swap A and B. This is another option that's like newish. Test USB camera. Wow. Change grip order. Where's the button layout? They should have it underneath this. G and L button settings. Change grip order. Control not connecting. Calibrate. Man, I forget where it was to find it. users. Update controllers. Man, they used to have it underneath this setting. I don't know where it is now. Test input device. Swap A and B. Man, what happened to the control settings? That's so weird. Oh man. I was pretty sure it was underneath that that controller setting. Alright, so I know that the other panel was like somewhere. Oh, there's a P-switch there. I wonder if it only shows up, if it only appears in that setting when you're out of the game. When you're already in the game, you might not be able to set it. I wonder if that might be the case. Otherwise, I would just have to have the Joy-Con out to snap the photo when I need to. Oh wait, I think there's a way to go up the roof here. What? Why is it going over that? Nope, too far. What over here? Huh? You know what? I'm just gonna use the boost man. That's so weird how they have that laid out. Maybe that's just the maybe that's just the point of that, is to reorient yourself to try and land on that next building. Oh, okay, there's another alternate way to onto that pipe maybe? Let's see. Nope, it doesn't attach to the wall. Alright, this panel over there. This one underneath there. I know there's one somewhere over there, I think. Well, that might have been this one. This one on that roof, I already got it. There was one over here, got this one. Right. Here, let's get that one over there. I like that it resumes where you left off, coming back from the binocular. Nice. More brother circuit. That looks a lot like the previous one that I unlocked. See how much we've got so far. We need one more to complete this area. Oh, there it is. What the? Wow, I found it by accident. 24 hours, nice. Alright, there you go, complete. Mario Brothers circuits. Still have a lot more Luigi outfits to unlock. Can't believe I didn't get to clip the mechanical outfit. But I guess it's been documented already through the stream anyway. Yeah, I think in a few days it's gonna be drive-through day. I think later this month or next month. I think it's later this month. Would be drive-through day. I think it was gonna be like midweek, like Tuesday or Thursday or something like that, or Wednesday. May hop back onto this game, but we'll see. Luigi tires. I don't know if there's any other P-switches around here, so I'm gonna roam around. Maybe I'll head to... I don't know. Where else do we need to go? Let's head to Crown City. Maybe we'll find some P-switches on the way there. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we just got the French outfit there. It's like he's on vacation. I wonder if Mario had an outfit like this. I don't think he did. Just Luigi. Wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Doo-doo-doo, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. See if there's anything behind here. Sometimes they would have some stuff. The diner. Oh, it's a mushroom cup. Mushroom cup. Grand Prix open. Ma-da-ma-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Man, I don't know if it was like... Is it me, or maybe like... I'm noticing like Luigi has like a little bit less height than some of the other players. Whenever he comes out of a ramp. Performing a trick. Seems like he would have less height than the other guys. Medallion there, I already got. Maybe it's one of those characters that would have more distance than height. Like he's going for the optimal distance landing. Alright, so this is Crown City. Still looking around for maybe the last panel. And if there are any other P-switches. What's up, I have to do them. Be-dee-be-doo. Boop. Might as well enable it, right? Imagine if there's a panel underneath one of these bananas, or umbrellas, I mean. Banana umbrella. Surfboard here that looks like a banana. It is a banana, what the heck? It is a banana. Oh man. I'm like, oh, that looks like a banana. It is a banana. Oh, that's a great idea. Especially with the little standy part. It cuts through the wave and stuff. Keep balance. Like that looks like, you know, the peel or the fin. I don't know if they actually call it a fin. Banana. I think DK should be the one to pose with that. Banana. Boo-doo-boo-doo. These are some summer vibes. I feel like I could have put summer vibes to the title wave. Tidal wave for the title. Let me check inside here. Even though I've already gone through it like multiple times. There may be something. There may be a panel that I may have missed. I don't know. Check out all the different panels, or check out all the different corners. Remember there was one hidden right here, or something. I don't know. It's over there. Actually, I think it's the next area over. Ah, yes, the peak switch. There's the one that had the dinosaur thing. Why is it glowing like that? I don't remember it glowing like that. What does that mean? Never see it glow like that. This is a fun one. Oh, why did that car just like got tossed after the war? The roar. Da, 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 da. Wanna know. Yeah, getting stopped. No, I meant to do a forward trick. Maybe for this part I can probably just swap to a different character. Oh, why'd you fall, Luigi? Why is it going that way? Oh man. Too late, Luigi. Oh, they replenished the guardrails there. Gotta start turning early. Pterosaur! Oh yeah, this is why I kept that photo. But I think I was playing as Rosalina back then. Luigi looks so out of place. Donuts. Or I guess a tire. Oh, there's like there's a POW on the pipe itself. Oh, there's a sticker. Why is it back there? I feel like the sticker should be like on the wing or something. Oh wow, we actually made it. Let's see if we can actually see the panel from here. Could it be at the park? What if it's at the top of this structure? With all the time that we spent at this Crown City last time, did an entire session just like covering all the things at this location, and still can't find the last panel. Also no fall damage, by the way. Yeah, I think I've already gone through the parking lots. Chocolate. Yeah, I already got this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. There's a P-switch over here, but I've already done it. Oh, let's bring it back over here. If we can get that chopper out, would be great. Another one over here. Test your endurance in a race all over town. I think I do like this one here. This race go like throughout the majority of the town. Wait. Huh? wonder if there's anything over at the boulevard area. Oh, I don't even know what the last hoop was. Right, and then there was a P switch here. We've already done that one. More chocolates. Check these binoculars. Yeah, I think there would be a panel back there, but I know I got that panel already. What if there's an area underneath this bridge that there may be a panel, either on the wall or something? Oh yeah, there's some errors back there. We could probably check. It's UFO. There might be something over there that may have yet to find. It is UFO. Oh, I noticed the dock there is the shape of a mushroom. You gotta see it from overhead view. Man, I don't know where that missing tile is. It's one on the ceiling there, the roof. Alright. I think I'll look around that neighborhood area. Mushroom. Wow, wow. Oh, right, this is that train. Train would go through that pipe. Transport you to closer to the streets, I think. Like somewhere in the middle of the city. Come on. Oh, peach medallion. Oh, peach medallion. Oh, medallion. Ooh, that looks like a glowy tent. You gotta like drive all the way out here just to get that pendant with it, or the medallion. You gotta do a trick to get on there. Ooh, there we go. There's another P switch over there. Ah, yes. Look at this. All the way out here. It's the medallion doing all the way out here? Even Luigi looks clueless. Oh! Oh, ants are coming up with a nip. Oh, look at that pose. That grass is covering the star. Alright, screenshot this. We're grabbing it. I don't know why the medallions look a lot shinier in the photo mode, but when you exit out of photo mode, they're not as shiny. Ooh, look at that skull. Oh man, I'm gonna have to add like a skull emote for sure. So many ideas, but there's probably a bunch of skull emotes out there. Some that are even animated. I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's just not enough skull and bones emotes out there. Oh. Oh, there's a star on that thing. Oh, I see. Nice. Motorbike's speedy. Go, Luigi, go! Go, Luigi, go! Ooh. Wow, I didn't even get a new record? I guess having the star would be the way to go, huh? Oh, there's a star right there. I feel like I should have retried that one. Let's go back and find that E-switch again. Got some donuts, nice. Man, I had some donuts this morning too. Should probably say afternoon. Nice. You know, I wonder if there's any other stickers to get with the amount of coins that we have. Ooh, another P-switch. Look at that sky. First, let's check out that sky. Let's enjoy the sunrise for a bit. Yep. There's Peach Stadium in the background. Seagulls flying by. Luigi. Yeah, it looks like Luigi's like delivering some French donuts. Maybe croissants in there, you know? Pretzels. Croissants. You know, I feel like there needs to be like a... not necessarily a mission, but how about a mode where you gotta deliver pastries on time or something, you know? A lot of indie games would, there would be like some sort of story. Maybe you're playing as like a raccoon or something, and you run this delivery shop. Kind of like Kiki's Delivery Service or something, you know? The game. And there are some games like that where it's like an indie game, you know, Kickstarter projects, crowdfunded, and you're playing as like, some sort of character that's trying to make it in the biz, you know? And then you're delivering all these different packages and stuff all around town. I feel like there needs to be a mode for that, mode like that for this game. We're just delivering food to the Toads and the Yoshis that you know, order them. So every like 15 minutes you gotta do like a delivery or something like that. I don't know. Maybe 1 or 2 deliveries. Maybe 3, that would be more challenging. And you gotta deliver them within like 15-20 minutes. Along, like all around town, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be neat. Alright, let's try this. Try this P-switch. Crash through this Hermity Cone hideouts. Is that what they're called? Hermity Cones? These guys are new. I remember seeing them in a previous Mario game. Hermity Cones. That's what they're called. It's kind of like hermits. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got a little icon. Nice. Kind of want to retry it again. But I think I lost my food. I lost my donuts. Man, this is like one of the only missions so far that has featured these Hermity Cone guys. I also love the sound effect for these when you hit them. I think the one thing that this game has got going, another thing, would be the sound effects. Right there. The sound effects for the bumps, the hits and stuff is so satisfying. Like it's a good punchy pop, you know? When you're hitting someone or getting hit by like a shell or something, you know? Like you get that poppy, punchy pop sound. It's fresh. It's even more popular than like any of the past smart cards. Very satisfying sound though. I think the overall sound in general for this game, including the soundtrack, is just very well done. Alright, let's see if there's any more P-switches around here. Oh, and there's one over there. Let's save these shrooms. Hit the beach! Nice. It's a very summery vibe here. Whee! Spike! Oh! Nice! Clear the mission! Beach! Oh, it's that beach sign right there. Imagine getting the banana. Hitting the beach. Maybe I should swap to like a beach outfit. It was bikini day the other day, like last week or so. But I feel like we need to have bikinis in this game, if you know what I mean. This is summery enough, but not really like beachy, you know? Kind of beachy. I think Mario's got the most beachy one right here, the sightseeing one. But even for sightseeing, Peach is not as like beachy, you know? I feel like Mario's got the most beachy of all. And mechanical outfit is a new one. Yeah, there's not many beachy. I guess Pianta would be another one. Maybe the sidestepper, cheap cheap. Yeah, Pianta, I guess would be the other one. That's it. Let's go back to that sightseeing Mario then. Or I could probably play as Pianta. Or even the Dolphin. I think the Dolphin's another good one. Yeah, we heading to the beach. Blue and yellows. Nice. Look at Mario's face. Nice, well balanced out right there. We're heading to the beach. Let's get a little closer. Don't get both signs, both peach signs in. There's a dolphin sign back there too, but two of them. Don't want to tilt it too much. Gotta keep it leveled. Hey, that drowns. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Try to get some good shots here. Getting those summer vibes in. This could make for like a new thumbnail for future streams, Mario Kart World streams. Although I might want to prepare for like, I don't know, autumn season and eventually the winter season as well. Screenshot this one. Go a little lower. Start to... Yeah, I think screenshot here too. Just a tiny bit up. Come on. Just a little more. I feel like it's probably a lot more smoother on the Joy-Con 2 with the improved sticks. There we go. I think that's good enough. Do I make gifts? Yeah. Have you found any good gifts lately? I've got a tenor page if you want to check out some of the old gifts that I've made. I continue updates with a new piece of media that I may be interested in. Here, I'll share it with you. I've got a tenor page and also a Giphy page. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to like follow people on there or anything. I feel like they need to start adding it. Maybe it'll become the next like Google Plus because it's now, Tenor is now owned by Google if you haven't noticed. But yeah, there's my Tenor page. Get a little sneak peek of what I've been up to. Also, the most popular, I mean, I guess it's on the rise nowadays, but K-pop Demon Hunters, I uploaded 3 of them, but like 2 of which have already reached like well over what, 6 digits? 79K shares on the soda pop GIF, at least one of them, and the other one is 26K shared. So 26,000 shared, and then the other one's like 79,000 shared, 79,000 times across the web. Who knows where it's being shared, but it's being shared somewhere. So because it's tied to Google, it tracks all of that, which is pretty wild, man. It's a very popular GIF. I think it started to rise in popularity about a week after the movie had come out on Netflix. I watched the numbers rise. Each day, I start seeing the numbers double and then tripled, you know, a week after. I think that's around when people started watching it. More and more people started watching it. So now it's like shot up to like popularity. And so, you know, the GIF that I put up has been like used because no one's making it, you know. I feel like I'm one of the very few that are making those GIFs for people to use. There's a lot of potential in those GIFs, but like, I feel like sometimes the companies don't really, I guess they don't hire anyone to make those GIFs to use across the web. But Netflix usually keeps it, they're pretty up to date when it comes to the, you know, the memes and, you know, social media in general. They usually have their titles ready, and they do have it up by the time that you know, a movie or a show is about to launch or something, like usually on the launch day. Sometimes they're a day late or, you know, a couple days late on it. And I usually look it up too. Sometimes they would have an official page, and a lot of times it would be on the official Netflix page, the tenor page, I mean. So they would use that across, like, you know, Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that. But for the things that they don't put up, that's when it's up to me to put it up, because, you know, no one else is gonna do it. So I might as well be the one to do it. If I'm gonna use it, then I do it for myself. So it's me first, and then everyone else does the same thing afterward, if they know the IP. But yeah, I tend to make a whole lot of titles, usually titles captured for like movies or games, you know, anything that I am interested in. So a lot of the cases, if you look through that page, you might see a whole lot of horror movies, horror movie titles, and I don't know, some animation here and there, and I don't know, some mess up stuff. I do need to put one up for Superman, but I'm sure they've already done an official one for Superman. The new Superman that's out now. Yeah. It was also Ultraman Day the other day, which is an old Japanese IP. Tokusatsu, if you're into it. Ultraman's an old, like, Tokusatsu IP. It is now 60 years old, which is why I uploaded it for the anniversary of the IP. Animation takes longer to make? What do you mean? Like, just the capturing part of it is... Okay, so generally, they all take time to capture and then edit it in the way that I want them to, you know? It takes, you know, knowing the program, and then, you know, exporting it to a format, and then editing, making sure each frame is shown, and also compressing the file to, you know, a low enough file size, but also displaying enough information in that image. By information, I mean like keeping the quality of the image so that it doesn't look too pixelated, you know what I mean? So the process of that, you know, it takes a bit of practice and knowing the digital format, and, you know, just working with like digital formats in general, whether it's like within Photoshop, you know, knowing images on the web, how they work, compression stuff, you know, all that, you know, knowledge goes into play when capturing these GIFs. Sometimes I have to actually record a video instead of just recording it straight off to the web, you know. I have to convert that video to an edited GIF format. So it takes a lot of knowledge when it comes to that sort of thing. But yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think it all just falls in line, you know, with just being on the computer for most of the day, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's a practice when, you know, you're using social media. That's all part of, you know, promoting a, you know, a product and stuff. Also, we're at Peach Stadium. Just drove in here for no reason. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. You might find some surprising things. Lots of old IPs, lots of new IPs. There's also a Giphy page if you know where to find it. There may be some older stuff on there that's not on tenor. There were some that I had to delete, but I've been capturing GIFs for like a long while. I thought it would be like a fun thing to do, and it does get time consuming if you've ever done it yourself. It does get time consuming, but I think in the end it's worth it. I just kind of wish that I could sometimes upload a GIF in time for the release of a film or something, you know? Or I usually try to get it up on like the anniversary. So like, say the Ultraman one is the latest one, for example. That was for the 60th anniversary. So on the day, July, whatever day it was, you know, getting that up on the anniversary, uploaded on the day, you know, makes total sense. Either on or just around the day, but I think it'd be greatly appreciated if it's on the day. If I can get it uploaded on the day, that'd be great. You know, get it all edited the way I want, and then like from years to come, I'll look back at the date of the upload and like, man, this was on the exact day, you know, the exact day of that anniversary of that IP and stuff like that. Let me try this again. But yeah, it's neat that some of the sites, they keep track of the dates for each image that's uploaded. And then there are times when I look back an old GIF and like a really old GIF from like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something, and then like my style of editing the image has changed since then. Like sometimes I would have my own name on it, because it does take a while to edit those, and I edit in my own way, and where no one else would upload that same exact GIF. But then I would think like, oh man, maybe I should change or re-upload it with the modern way that I tend to edit these images and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Something to look back on, I think, when it comes to some of those older GIFs. I think one of my most popular one was the Megan one. The Megan robot android film. There's a part 2 now that's out in theaters. The first and second GIFs that I uploaded for that were one of the most popular ever used on the web. It hit like hundreds of thousands of usage, and this was before like even the official account. There's an official Megan account that's also on Tenor. Yeah, let me take a look here. I'm gonna scroll down and see if I can find that exact GIF real quick. There's like a couple of them. It's the one with the dancing Megan. So if you actually look up on any web that has like a GIF selector, so like Facebook or Twitter or even Discord, if you search up Megan, you know, the dancing, whichever one you see the dancing ones, there's probably multiples by now, but like the early ones within the first week of that trailer's release, it was one of the most used GIFs that I've ever seen. And then from then on, okay, so I'm looking at the numbers now. It's one of them. The first one is 17,000, but the second one that loops perfectly, forward and back, it's been used over 224,000 times across the web. It may not show the numbers when you're viewing the page, but for me, as I'm logged in, it shows the numbers. It shows it's been used like 224,000 times. It was uploaded back in October 11th, 2022. Yeah, Giphy is the spot, Tenor is the spot. Those are the two places that I normally would upload. But the Megan ones are, oh my gosh. I think from then on I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna start uploading some more GIFs. But now there's an official page for Megan. They usually tend to have like the official logo right on the corner. So I wonder if well, I guess Netflix would also have their logo on the bottom right corner too. And that's how I place my signatures. It's right on that bottom right corner. So I wonder if they've seen my other GIFs and then just following the same rule. I think over time after that Megan one, I started to add my own signature to the GIFs, some of the GIFs that I think would shoot up in popularity. So from then on I started adding my name to it. But I keep it kind of discreet. So I leave like a little bit of a transparency, like halfway through or sometimes even like 10%. So that may not be as noticeable. But depending on how dark the image is and how light or bright the colors are, that, you know, as long as it appears more subtly, I think that is the way to go. But sometimes it's not even noticeable at all, even from like a small size preview. But when you look at it closely, you might be able to see the name. But yeah, I try to keep it discreet though when it comes to some of those images. No, I mean, I think it's a thing about like social media and just spreading the word about the different movies that's out or shows, you know. I think it just helps the brand or helps the IP a little more. And just you know, the act of people just sharing and spreading the news about them and then being excited for, you know, a brand new movie or a brand new show, you know. Just having something to show the image for, I think that's important. I think that's, for me, I feel like that is important. So that's why I tend to upload my own captured image of it, you know, so that I can use it and help. Because I tend to tweet about movies a lot, or at least I used to. And whenever I comment on like the official posts, like right after they post a trailer, you know, for the upcoming movie that I'm excited for, a lot of times I would use the GIF that I captured. Yeah, exactly. And then just replying to that official post. And sometimes they would RT it too. In an example, another example is that, so I'm not sure you're familiar with like the horror IP called Terrifier, which is the one with the clown. It's pretty popular nowadays, but I'm not sure if you're into that kind of thing. So the official Terrifier Twitter account tends to use the GIF, maybe even a couple of GIFs that I've made. I still see the same GIF that I made like so many years ago, and they're still using it. The official account still use it for some reason because it's the only GIF. Maybe it's not the only GIF, but like I think nowadays it is a lot more popular of an IP that people would upload like multiple GIFs of the same GIF. Sometimes they add a text to it to modify it and stuff, and then it's still the same GIF that it's based off of. But the official account would just continue to use that same one, you know, the same one that I captured and uploaded so many years ago. Ooh, that crown. But yeah. It's the one where Art the Clown, I did a drawing of him way back. It's the one with Art the Clown, he does a wave. He's peeking out from like a truck or whatever, like a food truck. And he's doing the wave, the little wave. So the official account tends to use that one a lot. across like Twitter and stuff, which I still find surprising. Like once in a while, that I'll look up, I would see one of their posts, it would just appear in my feed because I do follow them, and then it's just the same old GIF that I captured a while back, and I wish I could have I don't know, maybe I want to get it in better quality or something, but whatever date that I uploaded at, that's the quality that I had it at, because nowadays Twitter now supports like higher quality images, and but year after year, they increase like file size limit and stuff like that, depending on the site itself. Yeah, especially when like even back then when the IP was not as popular, until they came out with that third movie. The third movie was when like it shot up in popularity. Well, I guess the second movie too, but I think it was a little bit after the second movie had already come out. I think it was building hype for the third movie, and that's when more and more people, especially the folks who were never into like horror in the first place, would recognize this one IP, and then yeah, and then like all these different, it just continues to spread across the web, and more people start using the images. But yeah, the process of making those GIFs they do take the time. They do take some time to make, and also upload. and also not only that, but you gotta wait for the images to be approved before people can start using them. Let me scroll back. I'm just browsing that page, and there's a couple of images that I uploaded recently, which were the Back to the Future ones. I meant to upload that for the anniversary. I did get to upload on the anniversary, but they're still not approved yet. Yeah, there's actually 2 Back to the Future GIFs that I uploaded. It's just the title of the films. Simple, simple, just title of the films, and it still says content pending review for both of them. Normally it only takes like, I don't know, a minute or two after it's uploaded for it to be approved, but this is just the title of the film. Sometimes they don't all get approved. There's been some times in the past where they couldn't approve it for some reason, and they don't tell you why. So unless you're using like Giphy or something, Giphy, they approve the images right away if it's not like X-rated or anything. But when it comes to like Tenor has like a little bit more. They're a little more sensitive, They don't approve it right away. They have to like actually have like a human to look through it first or something like that, or have it scanned first through AI. Or I don't know how they do it. But it seems like they do it manually, like having a human look at it before they approve it. But it's still not public yet. So yeah, there's stuff like that too. So it's not always, upload it, you're done. Nope, there's a longer process to it. Sometimes you're lucky, they'll just approve it right away, but there's still like a bit of a wait, And sometimes it varies, so that's another thing. Just want to point out. But yeah, if you're looking to get into like uploading GIFs like that, then yeah, it's a long process. It's like, I don't know, it's like making art, pretty much, except you're just capturing images for social media usage, which is kind of similar. I don't know. Can't always do it. Can't do it all the times or for all the things that I'm into, but yeah. Unless, I would try to find some time to do it. But then again, like, I don't have all the time to do it. Got a lot of other stuff to do, man. But, I'm grateful for the ones that I have got uploaded. Because, people all around the world are able to use it, which is great. It would be neat though if they start adding like a, I don't know, some sort of like follow button or something over on Tenor, and or Giphy. I think Giphy has one. I don't recall if they do or not. But if they were to improve Tenor a little bit more, to allow like a follow button or something, I think that would be great. I think it would become like the next like social media site. But as long as they don't make it like Facebook, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's already owned by Google, so Google's already bought them like a few years back. So I don't know. Whatever Google plans to do. And the thing is, like, when it comes to like Tenor and or Giphy, they have so much support all across the web. Discord would support it, Facebook would support it, Twitter. A majority of like some of the social media sites and or apps would support Tenor and or Giphy, which is great, you know. That's why I tend to stick to those two and those two only. Whereas like older sites like YFrog, I'm not sure if you're familiar with YFrog. YFrog.com used to be another site, and also Imager. Imager is another one. But for some reason, like a lot of these modern apps, they do not support Imager. I mean, they support the image embed, like you can just link it and it still supports the image, but they don't support it through the GIF search feature for some of them, which is why I tend to just keep it down to just Tenor and Giphy, because those seem to be the most popular ones, or most supported ones out of all of them. So I've been building the portfolio that way. And then I don't know, that kind of stuff. I feel like it can be put in as part of your resume, like, you know, maybe under like, oh yeah, having done like social media, you know, being familiar with like, you know, image programs and stuff like that. I think that would be a great way to add to your resume. And then you just show them the page, and then oh yeah, you done all of this, you know, and they'll look at it. But yeah, something to add to the resume, I guess. They just take one look at the Tenor page and like, wow. Or even like a YouTube page, you know. Got back from comedy show. Oh, nice. How was it? Hope you had a lot of fun there. I had one friend who always wanted to go to like a comedy show, like a stand-up comedy show kind of thing. And then for me, it was, I had to choose between like a concert and a comedy show. And for me, I took the concert because it was an artist that I loved and had been listening to a long time. This was back in like, I don't know, so many years ago, well over 10 years ago. And I guess that one friend went to the comedy show. So we both went to our separate ways. And but the next day we met, you know, we you know, told each other how much we enjoyed, you know, our selections. I tend to think back to that once in a while. But when it comes to like comedy shows, I think of that. I don't think I've ever been to an actual one though. I do like comedy, but I also love music. But when it comes to like deciding between, oh yeah, my favorite artists in town that's gonna be performing in my town, oh, I'm gonna have to go there, you know. There probably won't be another chance that I would see one of my favorite groups of all time, you know, perform in my own town, you know. It's either that or it's just some random comedian show, comedy show, stand-up. And the choice has already been made. You know, I gotta go to my gotta go with my gut and stick to my music. You know. But I quite enjoyed it. I actually went with another friend who was also into the same kind of music, and we're familiar with the artists. So I had another friend call up another friend, and then we went together. It was on a Halloween night, and yeah, we both enjoyed it. Had a few drinks there. They had a bar set up. This was an event that occurred at our auditorium. It's our local arena stadium. Big events, and there were a lot of people. The whole entire place was filled. And yeah, it was a sold-out show. And yeah, we had a blast. Benny Benassi, if you're familiar with Benny Benassi, he was also there, but he was not the main act. So if you're familiar with Benny Benassi, famous for the song Satisfaction, you know, the house producer, electro house more so. So he innovated that genre. Yeah, Satisfaction. He was also there. He was also playing that night. Benny Benassi. So the main act was Above and Beyond. I don't know if you're familiar with that group or genre, but they were performing that night, Halloween night. Cannot forget it. Who else was there? That's all I remember at the moment. There was one other artist I'm forgetting the name of. They were pretty big in their time, but just can't remember their name right now. Yeah, Above and Beyond, Benny Benassi. That was one of the two names in the lineup, and yeah, it was just unforgettable night, I think. All right. There's also a peach medallion here. This is at the Star Lake, by the way. Can't really zoom in anymore. Maybe that's a Star Lake. There's a peach medallion there. Might want to save this for another day, though, to grab this. But yeah, I'm always excited when there's like a big music artist that arrives in town. I always have to see them, you know. Or if they're, you know, in Boston playing. Sometimes I can't make it on the day. Sometimes they would play on like a day that I cannot go. Like if it's on a Thursday or something midweek, you know. But then I just look forward to the next time they ever make it. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Midnight. I feel like a lot more people know about the Midnight nowadays. They've been pretty popular the past few years. They actually came to play in Boston a few times at a regular venue that we tend to go to see bands play. But it's been a while since I've gone to see any bands at all. I think post 2020 we've been going out to like concerts and stuff less and less. But yeah. Oh, you don't know the Midnight, man? Oh man. Yeah, if you're into like synthwave or 80s style music, check out the Midnight. Yeah. The Midnight, YouTube. Actually, let me see if I can find their official YouTube. I'm also in their Discord, by the way. We tend to post a lot about like movies, music. Try to find the YouTube real quick. They also stream on Twitch too, but not as much as of late though. The Midnight. Based in LA. And you can play the music on stream and they'll be fine by it. They're one of the artists that allow their music to be played on like live on stream and stuff. It's pretty neat. And that's how they're well known, because they allow it. No, I'll just link one of their videos or something. Let's see, what's a... They have so many great songs. I'm trying to find a good one to introduce you to. I'm gonna just introduce you to like a whole array of like this venture off into this style of music that you may not be aware of, but once you hear these guys, oh man, like you'll be hooked on them. Let's see. Okay, how about this one, Shadows? Well, actually, you know what? Let's do Crystalline. Maybe you like this one. Crystalline. I think that's how you spell it. That's their official page there. This is one of their earlier works. I actually have that album on vinyl. Light Years is another great one. Here's Light Years. It's more of a duet song, but it's a great one. Check those guys out. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Yeah, no problem, man. Take it easy. You just bookmark those videos if you want. As a matter of fact, I might just link it to Marzi's Discord. I'll share some of the tunes on there. I don't even know where I'm going here. Let's see. You know, let's head over to Moo Meadows. Look for some switches up there, or maybe panels. Isn't going the right way. Yep. It's actually that way. Let's get through here. I like how you can perform tricks off of objects. Alright, lower metals. Looks like there'll be hidden objects right in the hay bale. Boop. The toad was in there. Or the toad was on top of it. Ooh, P-switch. Let's try this one. Ah, a blue coin, eh? Nice. Oh man, first try. Had to rewind a couple times though, but still made it. Let's do a retry. Bounce up, drop down, grab blue coins. Nice. New record. No rewind that time. Also, the current remix right here, the soundtrack right here is great. That's why I sort of thought about the Midnight, because the Midnight's music sounds very similar to how it's sounding here. The whole jazz, not really jazz, but like more saxophone oriented and just more synths in general. Very 80s inspired. with a modern style production. And I think after they released their album, like the whole entire scene, or you know, the whole synthwave scene has been really very inspired by the Midnight. Even artists outside of the genre has been inspired by them, and I've noticed the change in music in general. I already got that one. Oh! Let's grab this. Oh, there's a panel there. Wait, do I have all? How come we didn't get any sticker from that? That's weird. Oh, because I'm in the process of the, whatever the P-switch was. Let me try it again. I guess we'll see the sticker afterward. Move through the herd of cows. Maybe I should use the cow for this instead of the Mario one. Yeah. Ooh. I feel like I could probably get through this with boosts. Ooh, man, I had a feeling I was gonna hit that. Ooh, I should just use a star. Grab a star and then redo this quest. P-switch quest. Oh, yeah. That'd be like somewhere in the middle. Good thing that the other one just like jumped. Ooh, clear, but it was not a new record. Yeah, let me swap to retry, but I'll swap the character. Let's do the Moo Moo. Mirror. I wonder if we're still maybe have like a thinner hitbox with the bike. I'm gonna try the rally bike. Yeah, let's try a rally bike. May have to grab some ice after this. Ooh. One hit, gotta restart it. Ooh, man, would be nice to boost through that one. Nice one there, very smooth. I want to do one right here, but I'm sure. Ooh, there, new record. Set that real quick there. Now that we got Moo Moo. I think there might be some P-switches out here in the field. Oh, these guys just grazing the field. I feel like we need to get more Moo Moo photos. This would be a great time to do so. How's it moving? See, even the grass here looks a little more unique than some of the other locations, for some reason. Man, maybe I should be over here instead, right here, so that it matches more and gets everyone in view. Two, three, four, five, and then I make the sixth one. I feel like I should be like right over here instead, so I can get everyone in view. But I think where I'm at is still fine. Yeah, I gotta get like this angle here, this angle, but then like tilt it a little more so it lines up with the rest of the group. Let's see. Oh, maybe here. Would be nice to get some of the clouds though. Oh my gosh. break is about to start. I might want to grab some ice while the ad is taking place. Meanwhile, I'm gonna snap some photos here. And there's another cow back there I want to get in view, but I'd love to get like a great view of the clouds too. Yeah, have him face the camera, right? There's actually another cow back there. Trying to get the hoof to match the other guy's pattern. So I think right here should be good. There we go, good shot. Ooh, the one with the tracker. Yeah, it looks like maybe it's just disconnected. I think I might start a new video for the purple side. I'm gonna double check on that right now. Again, we just had a disconnect. Yeah, it seemed like it just disconnected. It's starting a new video. I'm gonna check YouTube real quick to see, make sure. It may have started a new video on the other sides. The other sites, I mean. But I think for YouTube, it's keeping it in one tact or one piece, which is great. Okay. Okay, do that. Yeah, it looks like it's just started the video over again on the purple side, which is a shame. This is what we gotta deal with when it comes to like disconnects like this. I think majority of today it's been like really unstable because of the connection. I wonder if it has anything to do with the storms that's happening up north or wherever the storms are taking place right now. Thunderstorms. It's on the way. And I think it may have affected some of the areas. Still capturing some photos of the cows here. I think I need to be on this side here, get a better shot. Herding the cows. Yeah, caught a bunch of P-switches. I think we used Luigi earlier. Got a couple new outfits. I should get a shot of these guys, just in case. Even without the rider in view. Oh, there's some more cows back there. There's actually 3 more cows back there. How's it moving? There we go, sweet shot. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, I think the cow goes a lot slower in the water. Oh, there's a UFO over here. Cows and UFOs, you know how they be. Ooh, there's a panel over there. Ooh, I want to believe. This reminds me of like another game that I bought on Steam a long time ago called Flock, where you play a UFO, you control a UFO and you're trying to herd like sheep, rabbits, cows. I'm not sure if the cows were in there, but there were definitely some sheep. And you're trying to, you know, get them to walk into the UFO. Yeah, that's all I remember from that game. It's a nice little, cute little, weird little game. Strange for its time, like just the concept of it, you know? You're gonna play as a UFO and trying to herd the sheep around. Group them up together, you know, so they don't fall off the level and stuff. It's a neat little puzzle game, physics-based. And there'll be like hay bales around and stuff. You get like, you can move the hay bales around to further create the path for the sheep to walk. It was pretty neat. One of these days I might have to reinstall and play a little bit of it. Showcase a little bit of that game. The game is called Flock. F-L-O-C-K. An exclamation point. I think it released on consoles, like the HD consoles, and then Steam. But it's been delisted, I think, off of Steam, so it's no longer available. Pretty old game. I bought it when it was like brand new, and I quite enjoyed it. I don't know. It was published by Capcom, but it was known as like an indie game, but it was published by Capcom. So it's kind of unknown, or not so well known. And we can create our own levels too. My plan was to make like a Mega Man, 8-bit Mega Man sprites. I was a big fan of Mega Man back then. To create a level that's the shape of the 8-bit Mega Man one. And to this day I still haven't finished that level. But you can share the level around, and other people can also play that level. No. Couple messed ups there. Beep 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 beep. Missed it. Even though I've already done this one, but it's nice to just like redo them. Chase whoever's turning up the yard. Alright, I see where I gotta go. Wow, man. Like non-stop. Maybe I have to have like a star or something. Ooh, there was a medallion up down on the tree. Oh man, you know what? I feel like I need to get like a mushroom or something. Let's get some fast foods or yeah, let's get some sort of a dash boost. Or one of these things. Alright, let's go retry that again. Oh, that was gonna be a new record. Quite a slowdown at the beginning. Yo. Nice, we got some shrooms. Hey, it's a new record. I feel like could have done a lot better. I think we just gotta have like triple shrooms or something. Let's make sure I have shrooms first before I go back. Is there a panel? Oh, never mind. There we go, we got triple. And a feather. I think I can probably jump over the piranha plants that would spawn. Oh, a little too early there. Man, they knew. They knew I was gonna be heading there. So... Ooh, we got a star. Sweet. I think we can definitely just rush through this. Ooh, there we go. Another new record just blasting through. Yeah, I think for every P-switch, just gotta get the star. Oh, this is where it caught the photo of the first Moo. I think it's right over here, just posing with the Moo. I think on the first night or something, Rosalina. First or second night, it was right here, right at nighttime, I think. But I feel like it could have been done with the Moo instead. For the full-on moo. Let's get one right now. Well, it's daytime. I don't know why my racer moo is so small compared to the actual moo. Hello. Moo. The arms. Moo looking handsome. There we go. I don't think they've got any other expressions. Anything? Check their expressions. Changing expressions, and that's all they have. Pressing Y doesn't give them any new expression. It's just a smiley face and a straight stare into your soul. See if there's any anything to collect up here. Oh! Speech Battalion. Oh, I think you just gotta keep on grinding up there or something. Nice. Oh, Monty Mill? See what foods they've got over here. Yogurt? Ice cream? Remember that vanilla ice cream is coming up. Or vanilla ice cream day, I mean. Ooh. It looks like there's, at first I thought it was like cheese, but it's actually something else. I think it's like butterscotch or something. What's on there? Butterscotch and crunch nuts. It was totally, vanilla ice cream on there. Maybe on Vanilla Ice Cream Day we'll come back to playing this. I believe it was either on a Saturday or Sunday, which would definitely land on the day I would play this. Check out this windmill. Folks. Banana Boy. You see? Ooh. I wonder if we can actually unlock that as a sticker. Banana Boy? It's gotta be. There it is again. Because I know I have the piston one, I think. The piston? Thwomp? Swoop? Yeah, these have gotta be some stickers that we can unlock. Headlights. The condor. I still have yet to unlock the condor. Let's head that way and see if there's anything we can grab. Oh, look at that, there's a P-switch up here. Is this a railroad one? It looks like it might be. Race downhill to reach the lake in time. You got it, dude. Wow, going in the air, huh? Clap. This is where I want to use the shroom. Clear the mission. Try it again. I think we'll definitely have to have some mushrooms to boost. Look at this field. Bitty bugs out here. Bugs. Oh, there's fireflies there too, nice. Man, let me see. Think. Oh, there's one falling down right there. I see him. Here they are. There's a plane that would fly by and I would drop these items for us to use. Ooh, as long as we have one. A star is even better. I just gotta find that spot again. So it's gotta be done at nighttime now. Some coins back there behind that sign. You see it on the map. Oh man, I said I was gonna grab some ice after this, but then after the disconnects, I think maybe after this one here. At least I don't ramp. Whee! That was not a record? What? Oh well. Is there one down here? There is one down here, wow. Oh, there's that that ice cream smoothie. You know, this... I feel like I could finish this one with Peach. No, I just got that ice cream. Alright. Whoop, I didn't mean to start that. Alright. Maybe I'll swap to Peach. Yeah, we got the mechanical outfit for Luigi there earlier. Let's go with Peach. We'll give her the Pro Racer. And maybe... I don't know. Maybe the motorcycle. Mach Rockets? And I don't remember if there were any stickers that we unlocked. I didn't get to see. There was the beach one. There was this hermit's cone. I forgot how they call them. It's also the skull. 24 hours one. Did a whole bunch of the Mario Bros circuits areas. There's this. I feel like this would fit as Peach. There's some bananas. Moo milk. Ice cream. There's a Moo Moo. Somehow they provide a Montimo sign there. Watch out for Montimos. Alright, let's go for the Peach one here. Slap that on. Even though it's not as visible on the bike. It's on the windshield there, but I feel like it needs to be a little bit more visible. Whoop. Let's go back now. Alright. I'm gonna step away for a bit and come back. We're gonna do that P-switch that's in front of us. I'm gonna go grab some ice, maybe turn on the AC so it can cool down a bit. So I'll be right back. Oh, it just escapes. Oh. Oh, okay. Would it come back down? Are you seeing this? Step into the room, step out of the room. That's so funny. Is this how they program the this enemy here? Oh man. Look at that. Whoop-a-doo. Zoop. Oh, that's funny. It just looks so strange and funny. It's got like a smug face right there. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Rowan. Oh my gosh, what's his last name? Mr. Bean. You know, Mr. Bean. Like he's got that face. You know, Mr. Bean. What? I keep thinking the A button, either the A button or the L button to snap the photo. Mr. Bean. Oh boy. Good old Mr. Bean. If Mr. Bean was an animal, oh my gosh, is that a unicorn fish? Like that would be the his fish. No. I like how it just like slid right to him and just shot us and explode on him. All right, let's do it. Ray of Fright, man. That's why it's called Ray of Fright. All right, let's hope it goes well. Wow, just only one shot. One shot. 3 Koopas with one shot. Oh man. Let's do this P-switch. I don't know why the closed caption just like worded out differently. microphone is picking that up. Oh. How are we not able to hit that? Hit the ramps and reach the goal. Come on, Peach. You gotta be like a very edge of the ramp to get the height that you want. What? Wait. Maybe we gotta be on the ramp. We can't be in the water. If we land on the water, it'll be timeout or something, or redo. Yeah, it looks like we gotta be on the ramp. Oh! Ooh, nice. Peach Stadium. Let me try that one. That Peach outfit. I gotta get back. Oh wait, there's another Peach switch over here. Will this be our way back? Looks like it is. Alright, looks like ads are starting soon. Maybe I should wait a little bit. I'll likely have to restart this one, so we'll see. I probably did this one already. Maybe I refrained from finishing it, so I want to do it with Peach or something. Ooh, chomps. Cheap chomp. How are they called? Oh yeah, we just gotta reach the goal, right? Maybe add a flower? Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, I'll retry it. I think I might wait a bit. Let the ads start. Let's park right next to it so that the P switch is in view. Actually, let's have a photo just in case I want to use it for a thumbnail afterward. Oh, we'll get the fireflies in there too. Peach Stadium has like a spring looking area, cherry blossoms and all. Yeah, just bouncing on the bike like that. Beep, 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 beep. I like how she's like looking at the P switch. I like the little wink there. Yeah, maybe like this one here. Alright, looks like we're back in Mads. Welcome back. I want to get this shot here. Do you like the music notes? There we go. Let's get this shot. Yeah, definitely would want to use this thumbnail image for the upcoming thumbnails for P-Switch events. So let's try this again. When you read that, it says, "Don't become fish food." Which means, don't get gobbled by these guys. Man, flew way too high there. I feel like I think after that last hoop, I should just let it freely flow. Just let it freely flow, and maybe line it up with the pole. Ooh, okay, so maybe we gotta like do tricks in the air just to gain the extra momentum. And of course also avoiding getting hit. Man, I was waiting for that truck to move out of the way. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, that's very close. Yep. Just hoping to dodge that third one. I like that they give us enough time for me to sip my drink. Then off I go. The P switch. Ooh, that was very close, man. Man, it's kind of hard to like tilt downward. Don't become fish food. Oop. Doop 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 bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can actually trick off of the chops. Ooh. Almost to that tooth. That is actually a pretty tough one. I think especially trying to land on that flower at the end, just to get that little jump. To land on the pole. But I think you can do without the flower launch and just try to go for the pole. Ooh! I don't know why that third one is now getting me. I think I want to try and go around that third one. Come on, car. You would think that they would start to limit the number of traffic once you initiate the key switch, but nope. Ooh, man, you still get hit, huh? Oh. Couple of ads coming. Ooh. Oh, I gotta bounce off that flower, but was not in the direction of the pole. I still feel like it goes midway, like you either go above the flower, and then, I don't know, maybe, I think from then you can either push forward to go higher and reach the pole, or just wait for the flower, I don't know, or just try to line it up right so you can actually land on the flower to hit the pole. So I don't know, I think right after that third hoop you gotta make a decision to either go for a flower and you gotta start pushing right away for that flower, or skip the flower and go for the pole. Like it push you towards the, you know, deciding at that point whether decide where to go for either. I don't know. That's how it feels. This guy. Okay, this part right here. Go down, go down. Yeah. Even trying to go down. The heck? Man, that just makes me want to just go for the pole, man. Like, it gives you, like, that height, you know? Like, even when you rewind, it hovers even more when you rewind back. So you don't have that low elevation anymore. Like even as you're pointing downward. So when I try to point down there, it goes as low as where the fish is located. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just gonna do backflips. Oh, that's so close. And I was hoping to avoid that. If only the guy would jump a little sooner, might be a little bit been able to avoid it, but. Just avoid the entire thing completely. Man, it gives us so much hover flight the closer you get to the pole, so I might as well just go for the pole. I'm gonna try and go for the pole. Forget about anything else. Let's see if it actually allows us. Oh, well there you go. What the heck? We got a brown crown this time. Meep meep. Nice, we did. Nice. I want to try that one again. You know what? I'll do the one that's like, switch that's over here. Oh, that's weird. I thought I did not complete this. Maybe I did. We'll do a wall right there. Might not need it though. New record. Oh, I want to get the shot of that. I think you gotta snap the photo just before you hit the hoop. I think that's when you want to do it. Let's get back there. Go back and forth. Like a boomerang. Now... Not sure I want to go the old method. I think doing the method with just like no hoops and just pull only, I think it's a safe way. Look at that, look at that. But also, you know, you could miss it, like how I just did. It's all across the Star Lake. Yo. I was hoping for the wings to pop out. I'll go back around. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Ooh. Try the flower. Oh! Wow, I just tipped it. I just tipped that pole. Alright. Let's do another way back and then just right around after. Ooh, wow. I missed it there. Ooh. Upside down peach. You know what? This would be an interesting image. This one right here. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. Oh, it doesn't tilt all the way. That's unfortunate. Would be nice to be able to do like, you know, 180 tilts. But it only does like 90-degree tilt. Man, would have been a cool shot. It's also this way. Oh, look at that bird! Never see that bird. Oh, I never recognize it like up close. Let's see. Pretty. Gosh, this could make someone so dizzy just by looking. Ba-ba-da-bow. Different angle that time. Ooh, got some cakes. Strawberry cakes. And cupcakes. Delivering food without being food. Oh! Somehow I actually hit it. That was weird. Well, I actually hit that one. There you go. Sorry I ruined some of these flowers there. Alright, let's see where else we can go. So far I've got 235 P-switches. 94 of the panels, 66 of the peach medallions. There's bound to be a lot more. I feel like if I focus more on getting, each of the things rather than, racing competitively and or redoing the same events over and over, I feel like I could get a lot more completed, but I just like to just drive around and enjoy what we can find, But let's see if there's any more switches around. And more panels. I think especially the panels, I could probably finish the panels a lot quicker than, doing the P-switches. Sometimes the P-switches would take a while, depending on the mission itself. Oh, there's gotta be a lot of stuff happening over there. Oh, right, the peach medallion, right? Let me see how many tiles we got. Oh, there's only one left, okay. Man, should I complete this now? If it shows just only that one tile, maybe I should grab that peach medallion. It is an easy one. But maybe until I find that final tile, I don't know. Could go back and maybe look for that final tile. Or save for another time. There's a P-switch up there. Is this the one that had the has riding around the garden here? We also need to unlock Farmer Peach. I saw someone had a Farmer Peach. Or how do they call it? Oh, wait, gotta ride this out, right? Ah, yes. I don't know why I didn't finish this one. Wait, where's it going? Okay. Wait, what? Why are we so far off from the path? Try it again. Yeah, we need the farmer piece. Oh, you know, maybe the turnips would allow us to pop up there. Nope. Oh, they just offer like shrooms, I guess. These are a lot bigger than the ones seen in Super Mario Brothers 2. They pluck out of the ground so easily without like extra animation. Oop. I like the sound effects too. Very toony. Oh, maybe we gotta like... Okay, I see, I see. So maybe... What if I perform a trick to convert to that red? But then how would I be able to get to that other hoop, the higher hoop? Huh. What? Oh, that's so weird. I don't know. How am I supposed to do that one? Let's see. There's gotta be another path somewhere. Maybe there's like another one of those vine guys, like hiding behind the building or something. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So you gotta like face in the correct angle and stuff. I see. And then it'll just hit in that direction. Oh, okay, you can control it. What the heck? You can actually control it. What? I didn't know that. Well, there you go. Let's try it again. Peach Stadium. Oh. The Peach statue. Peach, it's you! Like how they have the crown there and stuff. Oh my gosh, the eyes. Seems like there's a J on her dress. Mr. J? So you can find that spot again. I don't know where it was. Just know that there was a P-switch somewhere. I don't know where it is. There's one over there, but I don't think that's the one. I just did. Oh, there's another one down there. Yeah, I don't know where it is now. I think it might be further down that way. The previous P-switch, but let's do this one. Oh, there's a UFO over there. What the heck? Oh, this is the one we gotta like go up the river, but avoid the hammer bros. Should be a simple one. For some reason the trick didn't come out with the log there. Boomer bro. Boomerang bro. Boomerang bro. Oh, fireball bro? Oh, that's what these guys are. Fire bros, I guess? I think there's the ice bros too, huh? Lightning. Like how there's a tractor here. Oh, look at this flower field. Yeah, we need that farmer peach, man. Maybe there's. I think if we try to get like a dash food around here, we could probably transform to the farmer peach. So let's go grab some dash food. Yeah, possibly around Moo Meadows is where we get it. Oh, there's one. Ice cream! Ooh, got some ice cream. Oh, there! Farmer Peach! Sorry, cows. Alright, there we go. We got Farmer Peach. Now we're looking like we fit in. Mmm. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Oh, they even got like the blue flower in the hat. That's pretty cool. Pink, yellow, blue. Very peach. Man, peach with jeans on? Or jumpers, I guess? Never thought I'd see the day. That does look like cheese. Let me see. No, that is cheese, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is cheese. But I think that the cow there is a cookie. Okay, so I guess I was right the first time. Alright, ads are about to start in a minute. Yeah, maybe like this one here. I feel like we should pose by a moo somewhere. But let's get this shot too. Farmer Peach. Oh, I like this, the pan of the camera here. You gotta do like a slow pan. There we go. Maybe it should be on a haystack. Hay bale, whatever it's called. Okay, so this one, it would break down. But how about this one? This one break down? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, I just made it disappear. Like how there's a pitchfork there. Gosh, the detail on that haystack. Oh my gosh, no. There you go. We should clear that coin in the back too. Mana 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 mana. Boop 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 boop. Ba ba da ba da ba da bum. Ba ba da ba ba bum. Bum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum. Ba dum bum. I feel like the vehicle should be that one with the horns, the big horn, I think it's called. Right here, let's do another slow pan. I think it has to be a lot slower. So. Here, let's snap it for one. Snap. Boop. There we go. The vehicle's a bit dirty, but that's how it may be. These pots. Dairy delivery. Delivering some dairy. Oh, there's another medallion up there. Should I get it now? I feel like it might not be as noticeable. So let's figure this out. I think I'd hit that. Oh yeah, this is the part that I was like playing around in first time. That's when I first found the turnips. Alright. The thing is, like, we can't... Okay. So they appear for like a moment, but then they start to disappear. Oh, wow. Mushroom just popped out. Yeah, they only appear for a moment. Let's see if we can actually get... Man. Yeah, we'd love to get a good shot of the turnips. Yeah, I don't want to get too close of a shot of the turnips. Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay. This might actually... This just shows us how big the turnips are. Man, maybe I've... See, this is where I want to be able to rotate either our character or some of the objects in the shot, you know? Like, this would be great if the turnip would face our way. That way I can get the, you know, image of the back here, the coin, the medallion in. Yeah, just go this way or something. But this angle is pretty good too. It's just the turnip was like not in the right angle that I want it to be. Alright. Snap this one. Let's get it to face this way. I think it's important to note which way the turnip is facing before you snapshot it. Right now it's facing towards the sun, which is why it's looking so much more bright than it should be. But I guess that makes sense though. Dynamic lighting. Then the coin, the medallion in the back is just not facing our way, so it's tough to get a good shot. Alright, let's go towards that coin. Hey! Nice. We got it. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dun dun dun. Targets. Oh, we gotta shoot him, huh? Shot myself. That was so close to hitting him. Yeah. My shell. Nice. Man, that took a lot to chase him. Lots of turns. I think we have to practice some more of that. Alright, let's see how many we have now. 237. Wow, do we have all the peach outfits already? I think that was the missing one. Yeah, the farmer one was the missing one. Well, there you go. Alright. See how far we're at. I think I've gotten a good amount of time in. I normally would go on for a little longer, but let's see. I might do maybe another few minutes. We'll see. Any more panels here? There's one more panel there, but I'm not sure if I want to pick out the final panel for that area. Man, Dandelion Depths. I definitely need to get back there someday. This one's missing a tile, but might wait a bit. Faraway Oasis. Got a few missing there. Man, Crown City, I could not find the tile in Crown City. Got one tile remaining. And then the rest of these here have gone too. Let's go back to Moo. I think tonight we've mostly been hanging out around Moo Meadows and Peach Stadium. I forgot where else. Oh, Mario Circuits. Yeah, we did a bunch of the tiles at Mario Circuit. Mario Brothers Circuit, not to be exact, because there's also a Mario Circuit. So apparently there's one more tile, maybe two more tiles around here somewhere. Let me check the barns. It's also going to be Barn Day, I think, coming up. I'm not sure when exactly, but it's definitely coming up though. And maybe then I'll be able to finish the tiles for this area. Moo Meadows for Barn Day, possibly. I don't know what day it's gonna land on, but we'll see on it. And seeing that cake makes me want some cupcakes and ice cream. I had some earlier today. Pretty good to combine them together. Makes for interesting sweets. Oh, this is towards the depths, right? Ah, yes, I see. Towards the depths. There's a chopper over there. I know that we can fly the chopper around. I think it would allow us to get to heights where we can normally not be able to reach, you know? Unless you're, using like a shroom to go to some of those places. Let me check what this one does. Grab a truck to barrel through the shortcuts. Oh, this one, you're just going downhill. I think this will just bring us back down to Peach Stadium. Kaboosh. Boom. There's like another action scene there. Too bad we can't snap the photo for it. Let me retry that again. because I can probably break a new record or something for this. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Apparently we cannot do tricks while we're in the truck. Whee, whee. Even if you were going off to the rocks there. New record! Try it again. 5.56. I don't know how I can do any better than that. Maybe 5.54 or 5.55. This guy's. Ooh, 5.6. Apparently. Alright, well there you go. Alright, adjust the AC a bit while I view here. Oh my gosh. Just get a nice view of the scenery here. As the leaves float on by. Alright, we're back a bit. Look out again! Look out some more! Oh, this is where we gotta dodge the rocks, right? See, now here's the thing, like, do they keep track? I mean, I guess they do keep track of the time, but they don't show the record time whenever you finish a P-switch. Like, they don't show you the record time for it. Oh, I could have done a trick there. Whew. Man, a couple of shrooms there could have made use of. Oh, actually, they did provide us right at the beginning there. Beep, 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 bop, bop. That was so close. We can decide whether or not I should cut it short. No. First part of the vid actually ended at like a 2-hour mark, and then we lost connection for a bit, and so OBS disconnected. Now we're about like an hour and a half, almost getting there. Good thing I used that. Rush through here. Cut through here. And there we go. A new record! Nice. We'll try it again. Beep 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 bim bim bum bum. Ooh, I was trying to think of where I could probably use that. I think I could probably cut through the grass. It's probably the best places to use it. Cut the corners, the grass corners. That way I don't have to, like, you know, drift through it. Drift around, I mean. Oh wow, I got past those rocks at a time. Oh! You know what? Let's try again. I think I know where to use that second one now. Oh! Can we actually go through here? Oh snap, it still counts! I wonder if... Wow, maybe I can cut through there. I'm gonna try it. Like how Peach does a pose. Oh, I wonder if I can go on that rock over there. Just saw it. Might not be possible. Ooh, 4.92. There you go, the big cut. You skip all the bombs there. Just go for the big cut. Also, this is a great remix right here. Saxophone.
In life, they're hunters, and then they're monster hunters. Hunting season is open.
Oh, hey there, Timmy. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Ooh, I don't know why I played double raid. Message there. Welcome. Hope your stream went well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for the splash raid. I'm a magical splash raid. Hello. I'll give you a quick shout out here. I may have some settings enabled that might not allow folks to type. Just because we have been having a whole lot of spam bots invading the channels lately. But let me double check on that real quick. Just make sure. Oh, there you go. That should be disabled now. Alright. Yeah, welcome. Right now we're just playing some Mario Kart World. Roth here. I tend to feature a lot of Nintendo games in general. Once in a while I'll feature some spooky games. But there's the brand new Mario Kart World that's on Switch 2. You may have heard of the new system. We also unlocked the farmer outfit for Peach, as well as a mechanical outfit for Luigi. If there's any specific characters you guys want to see, let me know. I was planning to end soon though. We had a net disconnect earlier, so I started a new video over on the purple side of things. But yeah, I might play for a few more minutes though. We'll see. Usually around this time is when I start to wind down a bit. But yeah, I think I think it's been like 2 nights of Mario Kart World in a row. But I think tomorrow I might hop onto some Killing Floor 3. There's a playtest happening tomorrow, so me and my friend Boone is going to be hopping onto that. So just in case folks want to join, feel free to join on that. Siribot? Yeah, I do have. I am aware of Siribot, but I don't use that one. I think I just stick to the to the whole stream elements, and I think that's it. Just stream elements. Otherwise, there are some other methods that I like to use, and that is just the auto mod. That would sometimes catch some of the terms that the bots would be programmed to use. So like sometimes they would advertise the typical URLs. So that would be caught by automod, I mean. And then I'll just just do the manual report and stuff like that. But yeah, if you do have to take a step away, feel free. Sure to take care of yourself. Meanwhile, I'll probably be strolling through Mario Kart World for a bit longer, and yeah, till maybe it hits the o'clock. Usually, once it hits the o'clock, that's when I start to close out. So, but yeah, Killing Floor 3 is in planning for tomorrow. There's a play test, and the game comes out I think on the 28th of this month. So we'll see. Kind of looking forward to it, but when I played the previous play test of Killing Floor 3, I enjoyed the first game a lot. I played it back when it first came out. That, Left 4 Dead series 1 and 2, Killing Floor, Borderlands when it first came out. Oh, there's a panel over there. This is the depths area. Okay, DLive depths. I'm just gonna roam around for a bit. This is a free roam mode. It's not necessarily like a all-out racing or anything. There's a new addition to this new iteration of Mario Kart where you can just freely roam and find these P-switches that allow you to do like different missions. Sometimes it'll be like a small little race, or maybe you gotta collect coins or something, jump through hoops and perform tricks to get from point A to point B, which is pretty neat. And yeah, you get some nice sceneries here and there. It's nice to just enjoy the scenery, especially when like during the sunset and stuff and sunrise, or even the moonrise. So this one right now, it's got a built-in photo mode, proper photo mode that you can just like snap photos and stuff. So I can probably show some of the photos that I took so far today. Normally with this game, I tend to do like a little slideshow of some of the photos just before I end the session. So let me check the gallery real quick. But yeah, we've been playing as Peach and Moo the cow so far tonight. Hanging out at the Moo Meadows area, which is the farm. Recently just unlocked a farmer outfit for Peach. There's Moo. Yeah, this is one of the P switches. Just gotta jump through the hoops and stuff. And those that are how the P switches look like. So you gotta pop those and initiate. It's a nice shot of the cows there. Yeah, no problem, Tiny. Thanks for stopping on in. Yes, Mario there, stopping by the beach. Summertime, bringing out the summer vibes. Also, ads are starting up in bits, so be sure to, stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, and, yeah, do what you gotta do. It's Luigi there, grabbing a burger. This was, I think, yesterday. Snapped some photos with Pauline. There's a new Donkey Kong game coming out later this month that would feature a younger Pauline. And yeah, she's a singer. They now made her like a diva, so to speak. So she's got those vocals, those singing vocals. Yeah, pretty curious to see how they portray her in the new game. But yeah. And also the dolphins from the other day. But yeah, lots of neat shots. It was French Fry Day the other day. I think it was on Friday, so this was yesterday. Got some of these shots here. Some really funny shots. Especially this one here. His face right into the fries. Hey there, Pat. I'm thinking about it. I'm still on the fence about it. I might not get it at launch, like the day it releases, but I may. I think I'll ask my friend. My friend is also thinking to pick it up, and maybe if he picks it up, maybe I'll try to borrow it from him, and then maybe we'll do the virtual share thing, the virtual game share thing. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. At the moment, I know it's going to be a sought after, about to say film, but as a game. It's going to be a pretty hype game, I think, when it launches, and I do look forward to it. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a game that I would get at launch. But we'll see. I don't know. I think somewhere just a little after, I may possibly be able to play it and feature it on the channel, but we'll see. Depending on whether or not my friend would get it. I think I'll just like borrow it off from my friend when you know, when he's ready to do the virtual share thing. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it has been a while. Donkey Kong 64. And yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much. I mean, I've seen what the game would have to offer during the Nintendo Direct, and you know, maybe I should change the character to Donkey Kong while we're talking about it, or even Pauline. Pauline's nice too. Donkey Kong. Yeah, seeing that you know, Diddy Kong. I probably shouldn't even say it, but since it's like kind of spoiler material at this point. But seeing some of the returning characters, I'll just say that, you know, is already exciting enough. And I think even just that bit of news is good enough to, oh wow, you know, this is going to be a really exciting game. But any news, right as they broke out the news revealing that there's gonna be a brand new Donkey Kong 3D platformer in general, you know, like that is the first step already, you know. Yeah, that's a great first step already. And yeah, I'm already excited. Just and then upon seeing more details during that last direct, it's like, wow, they're really going all out with this new Donkey Kong game. So yeah, I am definitely on board. But you know, if the game costs like $70, I may have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait. I think it would be worth more as like a $60 game, but man, $70 game. That's the kind of price you place on like a game that has online functionality, and it has to be like an online multiplayer game or something. But I don't know, when it comes to single player games nowadays, and depending on how much content is in that game, you know, it has to justify the price. So yeah, I don't know. That's where I stand, I think, nowadays with these as we step into the newer let's say dimension, but I mean the next generation of video games systems, and the pricing of these games. Yeah, I gotta be a little wary on that. I don't want to spend too much spending too much on these new games, and like, and they come up so soon, you know, so soon after, you know, another. They're dropping so much money on a brand new system, and then like, you know, out comes a lot more of these games each month, you know. Can't always keep up with it, but well, yeah, keep my eyes on it, and as soon as possible, I think I definitely want to get some hands-on with it. I haven't even played the demo of it, knowing that, you know, there's a demo that you can play in stores and stuff, in the kiosks, but yeah, still looking forward to it. Whenever, yeah, gotta pick and choose carefully. Donkey Kong Bonanza, it is one of those titles though that secondary choice when it comes to this brand new Nintendo system. Like, first and foremost, Mario Kart World, and in that order, like I want, like, the guy at GameStop that was you know, I was scanning the system and stuff as I was checking out. They would ask, the employee would ask, well, yeah, is there any other games you want to pre-order? And the next title that came to mind was Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was the next viable title. So yeah. And now thinking about it again, like it really comes down to the price. And I knew I won't be able to get it at launch. There's always that maybe, the maybe to get it. And even now, like, we're so close to the launch of it, like, it's still a maybe. But now I'm leaning more towards, like, maybe not. I'll wait, sort of thing. Due to it being, like, that high of a price. $70 is a lot. $70 is, like, close to 100 already, Yeah. Like, we're in a state where it's like, man, we're paying this much for a brand new game, but it's an offline game, But then again, like, depends on how much content it is in that game, It needs to justify that price. That's why I feel like it should still be like a $60. Could they go back to being $50 again? Who knows? But this day and age, I feel like they continue to up the price even more. But I don't know. I'll wait. I'm sure it will get like some decent reviews, B's and ups and A's, A's and B's, or how they rate games these days. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it will probably be like Game of the Year potential when it comes to like family oriented or maybe platformer genre, That is definitely one of the titles to look after. Look out for me. But yeah. I think that's where I stand, I think, with that. I think the only thing that is really pulling me back is just the price. I know it's going to be a good game, but my man, $70 is a little bit high, man. I've been wanting them to make a new Donkey Kong 3D platform for a while. And I would love to go back. And actually, you know what? I think on the week that it releases, I may just like bring back some of the old GameCube games. Jungle Beat. I might hook up my old GameCube and play Jungle Beat during that week. I'll possibly play a bunch of like Donkey Kong games in general. Maybe even go back to Country. I don't know. I did enjoy Country growing up. Super Nintendo. Let's try this one here. P-Switch. Yeah, I think I might just do a couple more P-Switches before I close out. Oh my gosh. Let me just go through that one. Ooh, okay, I'm trying again. It's a very summery area. It's like a very vacation-y spot. Complete the mission. Ooh, some more French fries here. like how Donkey Kong's like smiling there. Then I grin. I need to snap more photos of Donkey Kong in this game. I feel like I don't have enough Donkey Kong snapshots. Oh, Calamari Desert. Oh yeah, I've got some really hilarious looking Donkey Kong snapshots. Let me see. Let me scroll back to that one shot that I took. Where? I love this face. Look at that. This a fresh new design for Donkey Kong for this game, and now that he has another game on the way, it's got a very similar design. Mostly because I think it's developed by the same team that made this. So 1UP Studios, I think, may be responsible for Bonanza. Look at this. The blue shell. It's when I was doing like knockout, I think. Alright. Alright. You can also ride on the water now. It's a dragon eel over there. So I guess we'll grab some food and then we'll probably just ride him for a bit. Dragon eel. There you go. Gotta be on the back of them. Yep, we perform tricks now. Whee! Let's see. Yeah, I haven't snapped any photos of this guy, the dragon eel. Gotta get a good shot, good angle of him. Can't really make out what's happening here. So I want to get one where it's like we're about to dive back into the water, you know. But depending on the angle, sometimes you can get some really good angles just by moving the camera around. Basically in a matrix mode here. Matrix camera mode. Sometimes you gotta let it resume a bit. So the creature's gonna go back in motion. So I was able to get like some of those dolphin shots. I know that Snake Day is coming up. These are either the most snaky-ish of all the creatures in this game. For the year of the snake too. Yeah, Snake Day is coming up. These Goombas. Man, those guys are not afraid. They just come right after you. Whoa, how come I did not do this? Never mind, I did do this one. Let's do it again. Got dolphins here. Nice. On the way to the goal. My gosh, I'm just drenching the fries in the water. Wonder how they taste after. No! Ooh, I almost got hit. Munch, munch. So we get a new record. Whee! Man, it's like a very wave race. Oh, it's the flag. Let me see. Gotta get that flag. Oh, there we go. 2.6. I'm trying it again. Ba 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 ba. Coconuts. Broop. Oh. You like need to swap the character? Especially to one that runs a little better on water. That went underneath. Thank you. Oh! Just missed that hoop. Oh! Man. I missed a couple hoops there. Alright, let's see. Change it back. Let's get the dolphin in there. Dolphin on dolphin. Ooh, could have done a trick there. Ooh. Try again. Feel it's important to get those hoops. That way they would add more time. But then again, I don't know. We'll see. Whee! Hoop the hoop. There was a seagull there. Couple more hoops. Oh, I missed that one. Oh well. Let me try it again. Gosh. I don't know why I'm still steering so wobbly. Ew, I don't know why I did that. Oh, it didn't activate the hoop that was over here. Try it again. Beep 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 beep. Oh! Oh, I thought I was gonna crash into the guy. Oh, go, go, go. Ooh, I don't know about this. I think we're supposed to collect those hoops. All the hoops. Nice, nice. So far, so good. Oh man, I missed that ramp. I was trying to do a drift there onto the ramp. Keep on mistakenly just like drifting. No, I was hoping for the trick to come out. Man, missed it again. Think I'll try to finish this this P-switch mission, and then we'll look for a place to close it out on. Just hoping for a boost there. Wow, did we got hit by the guy? Whee! Ooh, new record, there we go. Man, there was barely any drifts that time. I'm gonna try one more. Try one more. Now I gotta go back and find where it was. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that time I tried without the drift. It's more simpler to do it that way, but then like, I feel like I gotta get, you know, I can probably get a little faster on it. But if I don't get it, I don't get the new record then. It's fine. Whee! So far, so good. Would take a screenshot here, but try to play it carefully. No, I missed that thing. Let's do one more. Man, the sun is starting to set too. Nice. I wonder if there were any boost items in that item block. That's okay. New record? Nice! 6.39. Look at that. Alright. I guess we'll hang out on this island for a bit and just admire the sunrise, or sunset, I mean. Well, there you go. Man, look at that. Look at those Ghibli skies right there. Studio Ghibli skies. Alright. So I guess we'll just enjoy the sunset view while we close out. But yeah, thanks for the raid earlier, Timmy. Tomorrow I would be hopping on to some Killing Floor 3 with a friend of mine. We doing the playtest. It's a first-person shooter, very bloody, gory, and yeah, it's part 3. Sort of Doom-like in a way, Doom-inspired. But I featured in the past before. Playtest is tomorrow in a certain time frame, and it's gonna be around like afternoon Eastern, and then till like 7 p.m. So I think it'll just only be that as the streaming session for tomorrow. So it'll be an early one. And then Monday I might come back to this, or maybe Mars Hunter, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm gonna take off for now. Have yourselves one fresh night in or day. I'll leave it on this title screen. And I'll see you on the next one. Later.
See you next time!